Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. Wait, I did make it where my mic was muted, right? Hold on, I need to check that. Okay, yeah, we're good there. So yeah, I haven't logged in today, as you can see, up there and stuff. Hold on, I need to open YouTube real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah. Stream's working. Policy time. K-Ron policy. Guess I'm just unlocking more missions. I guess I can go through those today. And everything, because I've got a lot of those to do. I've got like a ton of stuff to do in CZN that I've put off forever. I've started to try to do CZN Sundays, but the main thing with that was that last Sunday I was super tired because I'd stayed up late on Saturday. And now, today, I plan on staying up late. But to just focus on CZN. Maybe some other stuff if I have time as well, but I'm probably just going to focus on CZN. So this one is combatant promotional material, support certificate, partner promotion. Levels are also good. Maybe this. I think it has to be this. Because I could probably do that second one. Okay, so I definitely want Haru, want Kairon, and then I'll take a barrel. Because I think you want to make sure that you have each of the different types. There. But yeah, I uploaded a video earlier today of me clearing the end game for ZZZ. I got this on a run last time. I feel like this save data is better than the one that it recommends me use, which are like these two. Like this one's okay, you get the AP back, but not as good as stats as this one. Although double anchor pointer, double power charge. I feel like that's just really nice. Yeah, I'm not hanging out with anybody today in game. Just focusing on the chaos stuff. So. Although, while I'm thinking about it, I could do some of these real quick. I think I can only clear stage 5 because I can like just barely clear it with this team, so. That into this. Then we're gonna draw. Okay, now I'm about to get like infinite anchor shots. Okay, so that was phase 1. Just transitions you straight into phase 2 with this boss. I know that that other one was retained, but... trying to get all the damage I can. It's got a big shield still, so waiting on getting through that. Need to heal there. I'm just gonna turn that off for now. I don't really need it. Big charge. My deck's kind of full of a bunch of cards that I don't really need right now. Like, I know that these are in here. I've got 3 cards that could be the ones that I need, but I'm somehow managing to draw every other one here. But, I mean, surely now I should be able to. Okay, we got 2. It doesn't matter if they do that. There, big damage. You can't stop. Go ahead and draw those. And then get a worse draw after that, unfortunately, but it's fine. Don't mind using Barrel's ego skill here just to drop the shield a little bit. And big bonk time. Okay, the shield's already gone. So this will add a little bit of extra damage to the anchor shot. Oh, they already died. $40. It's quite a lot. You can go ahead and do some pulls. The animation is way too long, I always skip it. Oh. Day plus 30 gift. Does that mean I've logged in for 30 days? I think I missed 1 day. And that was back when I was playing 6 gachas simultaneously. Now I'm down to 4. Okay, Arwen as well. Get the purple ones because that's very limited. You know, last time I got one of these, it only took me like 10 pulls, by the way. Yeah, it wasn't even 10. 5th pull for my last one. Now I'm about to go through it. I did get Yuki, and I pulled on her banner an extra time by accident, but trying to get good partner card. Okay, so what else do we need for Haru today, though? Because Haru's who I'm focused on, and like trying to fully build and everything. Crit chance is good. Ooh. How many of these do I have? 0? Okay, well, I guess we'll farm those. Yeah, how loud is the game, by the way? Is it like super quiet or super loud or anything? I guess I can check real quick, so I'll be right back. It sounds fine. It's like a little quiet for me personally, but on stream it sounds fine. Go ahead and get a shield. Getting a little bit of agony damage. See, this has 0 cost charge energy in this deck, which is sick. See, it'll retain that one, right? It didn't retain it, but it's fine. Can't believe I have 2 APs though. Okay, get a crit. I think this might be able to one-shot. No. It was close though. I could have technically played that to finish off them, but I think I will just do that. Because then I can play this. I felt like I needed that Mika ult, but I might not have. The next attack is going to be powerful. Mine or theirs? Because I've got this. Okay, last one. Go ahead and hit all of these with a little bit of damage, but it's not like Mika does that much, really. Ooh, anchor shots. Okay, that's good. Barrel ego skill. Then I can follow it up with a power charge. Yeah, I don't think this thing's surviving this many anchor shots. Maybe once this goes back it'll retrieve as well. No, it didn't. I wonder if this applies to these. Guess I can check. Get a shield. No particular reason. Just, I'm not really going to be able to use any other ego skills. Yeah, not bad. So with all that, these... I wonder how many of these I have. 8. Means I can do more farming, or I can save them for chaos runs. Yeah, all of these require boss material now as well, but I can at least farm for this part of it. Should be able to level up Yuki some. And maybe eventually I can get to the point where I can use her as well. Kind of takes time to build characters in this game. which I don't think is a bad thing. But it'll get like faster as you progress and stuff. That's just how gachas work. Yeah, Stereo's man. Luckily the partners, all you have to do is just level them up. Okay, I think we can do chaos runs or in-game stuff. I kind of want to try Dimensional Twilight. Just because I should be able to at least do some of the early stages. I haven't done a run of Chaos with Yuki to be able to get any epiphanies, so I'm just going to run the Haru team here. Yeah, the thing about this mode is that it is based on the number of turns you use. Your turns are shared in between each thing, but it doesn't like display, like when I go to the next thing it'll start back on turn 1, so you have to keep in mind which ones you've used. I guess I should have done that first. I wouldn't mind getting a barrel skill here. And also, whenever you're finishing a round, whatever turn you're on, it like counts as that. So if like this was turn 4, and this was the final enemy, and I killed it this turn, then I would still have used 4 turns, unlike in Star Rail. I do have a team I could run into these for better passion stuff, but this team is really good, so. Not necessarily the best timing of that. I'll just make a bunch of dirt bullets though. It's this enemy here that's the annoying one. Okay, so let's turn 4. Yeah, see, that uses a churn is the annoying part. I mean, my ego skills ended up being pretty terrible as well, so that doesn't help. But, yeah, I might not even be able to clear this first one with the recommended amount of stars, right? Oh no, it's 12 turns. I thought it was 10. If that was 10 turns, I was cooked. Double wind recommend is kind of diabolical, actually. I don't even think there's that many wind characters in the game. I guess you would have your carry be wind, and there are 2 wind carries. I actually have both as well as Luke and Yuki. I guess Amir kind of, but Amir is not really like a strong carry, I would imagine. Everyone in this game kind of has like some carry potential, but I mean, outside of like Miko, they all deal some damage that adds up. They all have like a little bit of elements that kind of help depending on your draws. Like, you get like shields and stuff on certain characters and heals that would normally just be focused on attacks. So I wouldn't kind of mind using that, but I want to save it for later. These were... That's like one of the worst draws I could have gotten. Okay, this is playable. Got the double anchor shots. First one. Okay, you can just delete my hand, I guess. That's cool. Guess we'll just agree to disagree on that one. Okay, luckily I got Barrel's ego skill. Having to use 7 turns on this team is not great. I pretty much had the worst draws in the first 2 rounds, and then when I had a draw that could have one-cycled the enemy ended up just saying, oh, actually, it's my turn now, and then just deleted my hand. If I can get off Brands of Annihilation, it should be fine. I've got to win this in 5 turns, I'm pretty sure. Try to get rid of some of these futilities. I wanted to see if I could do this real quick, because that should be able to finish off this wave. Wow, they've lived with... It's fine. Maybe this doesn't work like how I thought, but... Yeah, see, both the Brands of Annihilation were there. I would have been able to get one, but... One round they could have finished it early. Yeah, I have to restart it. RIP. That's why it's really important to remove cards Because you don't want to have situations where you're just drawing useless hands in this mode. Okay, stack up anchor shots. Yeah, next turn I'm getting garbage as well. See, that's the thing. This is that. The deck's kind of fine, it's just... Okay, that's... ended up being really good. I kind of refuse to believe that anchor shot's not going to be enough here. Yeah, another 7-turn first round. Maybe I do need Yuki for this to work. Okay, go ahead and get all the upgrades done. Wish I could retain snack time. Maybe there's a epiphany that can do that. Could be a Cassius angle as well. I would need to make sure that the Dirge Bullets here can finish off that other enemy, which I think they can. Okay, yeah. Just take out the one that I can. Not really what I wanted to see. But that works, actually. I get to have the first move. Okay. This should be good. Yeah. Still not the greatest matchup for either of my teams, actually. I have Cassius as the only character I have that's really good into that. Douglas. I kind of want to save up for another one of these. Yeah, I think we'll just do chaos runs now. That's probably all I can do. Like, I have the levels for this, it's just... There's a lot of AoE, which is really good for... Like, I have the characters as well, it's just I need to get the characters for it leveled. As, like, Yuki would be really good into that. I probably wouldn't run, like, this team, but, I mean, I've got, like, wind characters, and I've got a whatever attribute that is. I don't remember it. I think the other one's wind, actually, but... because Yuki's, like, an ice character anyway. But yeah, I've got the ones, but I need to get them built because I've been too focused on building Haru, which I guess this is still going to be kind of doing whenever I go into Chaos, but... Or the Zero system. So yeah, I unlocked a new codex this one. Which this one might be a little difficult. We'll have to see. Can I level up your partner? A tiny bit. Nyx is from the Battle Pass. You can get 5-star partners from them. Breath of Creation. Remove one card. I think I will remove Water Arrow. I think Persevere be good. Yeah, there's a lot more of the boss ones. And I'll go for this middle one. I think I'll do top path. Oh, he's just do 5. Rest unusable. Training. I mean, these could be good. I kind of do like recycling. Most of the good neutral cards are cards that drop from like bosses and stuff, or elites, I guess. Okay, Anchor Shot upgrade. Probably gonna be the ability to draw Anchor Shots. Oh, we're getting the upgrade for Anchor Shot already? I think that one. Yeah, if you don't get all of the epiphanies unlocked that you can, you will get them at the end of the round still. So boss time. I think I will get in damage there. I want to save the Haru ego skill. That's probably the one I'm going to use. I thought that gave you a wave. If this crits, it kills. If it doesn't crit, then it's close. Same, but my Haru does have pretty high crit chance. I guess you can have that. I don't think that ability was that useful. I don't really mind Whirlpool on Mika. I know that I usually try to get rid of the damaging abilities that she has most of the time, but I feel like that one's not bad. Just curious what the value of that would be with that hand. Go ahead and finish that round. So yeah, in this mode, the stress meter actually does play a part. As you can see, it's retained through each thing. Ooh. Another elite. Reducing its cost by 1 is not bad, and also generating the waves. Really big. Verdict. Binding hand. Know the shackles. Go ahead and use Barrel's ego skill. The ego skills, normally you can only use them once per fight. But in this mood, like, it's not like it's once per run or anything. That would be kind of annoying if it was. 12% damage? Okay. Got a greed for the extra elites. It runs in a really good spot right now, so I think I can do that. Might as well have that on Haru. Getting Epiphany. These enemies are randomly enhanced. Not good. I mean, I can just one-shot one of them, so I might as well. It doesn't seem like they do anything right now. Okay, never mind. They do something. Go ahead and shield. Should have done that before the enemy attacked. Shields only last for one round, so. Okay, luckily this elite's a really good matchup. Since it does happen to be enhanced this time around. Okay, it looks like we are going to be drawing an anchor shot because that's glowing. Go ahead and recycle. Big hit. $26 HP, or 23. A little bit unfortunate. Don't know where I saw the 6. Anyway, the enemy's gone now, but still gonna be not in a great spot. Would like to try to fix that, so I'm gonna go into combat to try to save Barrel. Whenever they recover from their mental breakdown, they will have not a free ult or ego skill, but a reduced ego skill price. Can't aim at that one. Okay, this is good. I'd rather have that than the other. There, that's 4 elites, one side. Not bad. Yeah, they put back on their shield, but it was weaker. This might hurt, but maybe not. I just want to make sure that I'm able to one-shot them, so we'll extract that. I don't really like Barrel having a shield, but I don't mind Haru having a shield. Rest unusable. Oh, that's just one of the debuffs. I mean, I don't think that I need to spend any coins on that. Okay, now there's this thing. I wouldn't mind getting in some healing now, but if I'm gonna do it, I might as well make sure that I'm able to play cards on top of it. But these do have retain because they're from Mika's ego skill. Yes, you'll notice that one of them did not have retain. Anchor shot at the bottom, of course. Go ahead and get a shield there. Not bad. A copy card. I guess guilty pleasure, but I'd rather not copy any of them. There are other ones. Okay, interior time. I'm fine with them having a morale. For some extra EP. 'That should be more than enough. Study on corruption. I'll just take the free credits. Go ahead and shield. Not bad. Charge shot. I guess this, but I'd rather have the Epiphany on a card that I didn't have duplicated already. One hour. This one's pretty good. I also don't hate that one. Just because with that card, I believe that applies every round because it's an upgrade, so that'll just make me a little bit harder to kill. And it will also give me some additional benefits for Haru's ego skill, so both of that works for me. Speaking of the ego skill, go ahead and use that. Big damage. If either one kills, this one has retain. Yeah, just one cycle that at me. a big epiphany. Move anchor shot. I do like the retrieve. I think I'll do this. For better drawing. I mean, what does this one do? I think that'll be better than whatever add-on Miko. I was gain a shield at the start of battle. Yeah, I don't think that was as good. So what to remove? The replicated guilty pleasure, but I mean it doesn't really change anything with it existing. Both of the launchers are pretty good. Only thing I would maybe take out is the anchor drop, but I don't even think that's worth taking out just because that shield is kind of clutch sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, maybe nothing. Maybe that's fine. Vulnerable to all enemies, decrease cost of random attack cards in hand by 1. I mean, I really just want this to go ahead and cause the mental breakdown so that way I can get it out of the way. Kind of feels weird wanting someone to have a mental breakdown just to get it over with. I was hoping that I could end this with full HP. I mean, I still maybe can. Draw 1, increase icon count by 3. Yeah, never mind. Could have been interesting. Assault boots. And okay, we'll just extract. Take this enhanced enemy, because I'm in a really good spot to be able to do so. I'm getting this iron wall. Oh, I guess it has initiation. I was gonna say, I'm getting this iron wall at the start every time, which is kind of clutch. That way I don't have to worry about it. gonna say, if that crits, it would have finished them off, but maybe I need this. I mean, I feel like it's always gotta be that. I could have used recycling if it was enough there. It's fine because this gets escapism procs. Dice roll 16. I mean, maybe. I've got a lot of sand. Okay, there. Singing sword. I feel like that has to be better than this. Because I use a lot of AP with ours, so. When did I get this? Yes, this enemy at the end can only take like 1 point of damage per thing, and it gives a shield that you have to destroy multiple times. Oh, I get to upgrade this one. Okay. Apply marks to enemies. When own card is used, one wave for... I think that's best option here. I mean, the thing is, I can never really take out this enemy, even with Haru's skill, I imagine, just because I am not gonna actions, but maybe if it does like that. That's just gonna boost damage. Don't worry about the HP. Oh, okay, it's gone. Anyway. Yeah, the HP is fine. I can just do this. ahead and heal. Big Haru hit. Still not enough just yet. But I'm healing back up, so that's fine. Another elite. Upgrading this with an epiphany. Oh, super epiphany. One immunity and it's free. I'm not sure what immunity don't gain harmful effects. Does that reapply every turn? Because that's not bad at all, actually. Up, I'm immune. And then I'm immune again. Oh, that wasn't that one, it's this one. Gonna go ahead and hit them with the barrel's ego skill. And to slap at me around though. Was this retained? No. I'm fine with that. Okay. I'm not sure what haste does. I guess I'll give this to Errol. I don't think the assault boots are that good. I can heal, I just need Haru to not be stuck for long. Oh, that was the other card that I needed. Wait, what happened to Haru's thing? Maybe on the side's gonna actually do something. Need to do that first. More wave. I mean, surely this is fine. Okay, they didn't attack. Okay, that was the one way I don't die there, actually. Golden obelisk. I'm kind of curious to know what the epiphanies for this card are. I don't really like that though. 2 ego points. Retain's not bad. Okay, so can I beat this in this position? Maybe. Am in not the greatest of spots to start. Not a great draw for this position. Need that. One shot that enemy is good. Was that one not retained? Okay, I definitely don't need to play recycling here. I mean, I don't think there is any way for me to win here. That way. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. Luckily that one crit. Immortal Demon King. I'm Faker. I do think copying this is good. I don't think my other copy was that good, but... I don't think there was any way for it to be good. For the position I was in, being able to clear that's not bad, I feel like. Yeah, I kind of think some of those were more of my better builds. Hello, Barrel. I mean, 80% acquisition? It's quite a lot. But the rare occurrence or whatever, I mean not rare, like the bosses being enhanced and stuff like that's just not an easy one. Man, I might as well go for these. So many things to claim. One HP or less. I did do that. Okay, horror card animation. Okay, not yet. Oh, I did get a 5-star in Genshin today. I got early 5-star on the banner at like 12 pity or so, and it was a 50-50 loss today, yeah, so now I have C3 Dea.
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんな、はい。お、館長だ。何かご用ですか？
I feel like this one wasn't that bad, all things considered. The iron wall is really nice, actually. I feel like that's not as good. I think barrels was an upgrade, though. But I mean, the AP that you get from the other one. You get AP with this, but it's not the same. Okay, the red dot was just lying. $36,000 is kind of expensive. I think I'll just run this. It didn't even warn me last time. Played in chaos mode, just lose the run pretty much instantly. I mean, the gold one's worse than the blue, so I feel like it has to be one of these blue ones. Maybe this isn't bad. I kind of wouldn't mind getting some better save data for these gamers, is the other side of it. My save data here is still never going to be as good as save data on the Haru team, just because the Haru team's a lot stronger in general. Gonna make my way to the elite. I forget that this is normally a 3 cost. Cave of Sudden Death. $80 credits in the other two. Not that worth. Maybe the Sturge Bullet takes that one. It wouldn't have taken out either. But that's fine, because that takes them out. I don't really have equipment on these gamers, so that's why I can't really do the harder difficulties with them. Plus they're underleveled anyway. When a card is exhausted. Black hole's always a hard one to make work, I feel like. Dirge Bullet now is better. Yeah, there's not a good way for me to deal with this enemy. Like this hand. I guess this. Can always change it later if I need to. Get some extra exhaust. If I draw a black hole, it's going to deal a lot of damage. Okay, that wasn't that much actually, but it didn't crit or anything, so. Remove one card. I feel like Black Veil's probably the one. Although I also don't really like the card with Renoa that's just playing out like a... not the bullet card, but there's one that's just like, yeah, this annihilation shot. I feel like it's kind of useless most of the time. Go ahead and exhaust that. Actually, it does have a use here though. Getting this to 1 HP is not bad. Or around 1. No Dirge Bullet anyway. Not enough to play that. I thought it was for some reason. Get it lower. Want to go for the other elite? Ilium investigation. Search the body. Survivor's Hood. Might as well grab it for now. That's these enemies. I feel like that's gonna be the best upgrade for a team like this. Just take the damage. I want to save Hero Mult in case I can get some more utilities to exhaust. Yeah, like this. $51. I'm not sure what the X means. This one's also interesting, but I kind of like this more as a futility generation tool than anything. That can let you get Kairon ults like that. Might have to go into an elite fight with Renoa's HP like that.
行くわ。完璧です。艦長、防御しよう。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Took them out. That 50% void damage actually is quite large. Okay, this is a void weak enemy. So I think I'm chilling. And try to save it for a better opportunity, but I think I'll just do that now because I generate a lot of ego points in this team, so. Get it to about half HP in one turn. Kinda wish that card had retain if it's able to avoid damage like that. I think that's better. Just gonna ignore the rest zone. Doesn't have one of the shops. I'm good with this because I can get rid of it later. Renoa Epiphany. Oh wait, that's just one morale. That one. This one has retain. Renault is probably gonna get cooked. Three. It's there, it's still not enough. Renault's gotta be at like 1 or 2 stress away from a mental breakdown. I need to trigger it now before I go into the boss. What if I exhaust it like that? You weren't expecting that one. And I got rid of my thing. Okay, 2/3 HP going into the boss. Not a great position to be in. Oh, I can't get that because I don't have the characters for it. I mean, it's just kind of free damage, I guess. Oh wait, I can rest in these? I thought I couldn't. With these ones, but... I mean, surely this is fine. Full escapism stacks, and we're not even gonna be able to do anything about it in the first turn. I mean, hey, Raid's adding those marks. They're adding up already. Whoa. W Renault. I don't need to exhaust black hole is the thing. Doing that would be very much not a good thing. Okay. I need to play it like this. Now. Draw them back. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad of damage. Those all would have crit, maybe. No damaging cards there. Barely any of this one, actually. That's low. Still need the card that converts the stuff. I mean, I think I need to duplicate cards that have epiphanies on them, even if the epiphanies are not great. Might as well give that to Renoa for now. Yeah, maybe I should save those for when I do runs, but... I mean, the Chaos Loot's kind of whatever anyway. I feel like it's way more efficient just to farm inside the things now. That's how you farm credits rather than do the credits thing. Or it's like 8-way, because you get less credits, but you also get equipment at the same time, so... Farming two things at once at the cost of less of the main thing that you're farming for. I'll just take that. Just a free upgrade with no downside. I kinda just wanna fight as many enemies as I can to get a bunch of epiphanies if possible. I just wanted to play one of those. I wish I could have duplicated that one. Latent Epiphany. I mean, I can just one-shot an enemy with this, I guess. I feel like all these upgrades are not that great for this. I kind of like having the black hole be the way that it was, but... In a deck like this, I also think that having the upgrades is better than having a bunch of cards, because Renoa is kind of the DPS with all of the cards that she has. And she kind of deals more damage over time than Kayron, but Kayron, whenever he has to like ramp up, and whenever he ramps up, he deals a lot. That's the thing with Kayron. Okay, just go ahead and knock out Ray. A little short. Flower of Devoured Fate. Need to try to get to the elite as well. Are those? No, those aren't marks. These are gonna do that Archaerons. Okay, there's Echo's True Abyss. I think making the Epiphany of that more neutral, so that way Renoa gets more damage, or kind of like making Kieran a support, almost, be a good idea. I do like this having Wade. And not the greatest position, but
命令しくだらん。呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。待っている。くだらん。はーい、せ。
honestly, that's fine.
呼びましたか？行きますよ。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。大気戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Big crit.
命令し、これ以上必
Go
要。
ahead and exhaust that.
いや。待っていたります。
I don't think I have any initiation cards. Played for 2 hours. Get rid of that enemy somehow.
攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。すべての幕を下ろす。いつでも戦術起動。知りなさい。
Elite time. Fine with exhausting that. Big K-Ron ult. We do this first. Okay. Probably goes to Renoa. Yeah, I don't think that one's great. I don't even think that's really useful either. Make sure to take out that one. Oh, they just eat it. Should still be able to draw one with that. Okay, good, it was Kieran. I need more Kieran draws. There. I guess this. Honestly, it was probably better to go for the Renoa card, but the normal thing that I have for my Kairon is really busted. Yeah, 4 agony plus 3 agony is not bad though. Get to exhaust all those. kind of think drawing's not bad. So I will make it where I get the most value out of the ability to draw. But yeah, I do think getting rid of the annihilation shot's not a bad idea. I believe the bullets at the end of the turn count as the extra attack, right? I didn't do anything. Take the heal then. Apparently this enemy is a problem. 7 morale. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Need to get some damage reduction. Okay, it's down to 4. Yeah, I'm not even able to do anything here. But still able to get enough stuff done for now. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, it's just these guys. Yeah, just need that.
つでも行けるわ。呼びました。一味はーい。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。呼びましたか？
Okay, that did heal.
いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。
There are other issues in this position, though.
何を？艦長、全力で行こう。
Not really starting in the strongest of positions.
慎重に動きましょう。
二度と負けません。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
待っている。足りないわ。命令しよう。超越。
待機中。すべてをかけて。
教えてあげよう。貴様にこの空虚は克服できない。全力でお守りします。
行くわ。
Say maybe it's not attacking that turn. Oh, I just don't get to play. Oh.
待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。はっ、慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。や。
I mean, I just have to get, like, a better draw. Times 50.
コードゼロ。コードゼロ。
There's no way to win that in that position, because my hand was absolutely awful going into that. Like, every single round my hand was bad. It was kind of, like, I'd have to use, like, every single one of the things to be able to fix it. I mean, do I even want these? I don't think so. I think both of those ones were terrible, so I'll just reset their memories. Renault's was the only one that I wanted to keep, and it actually ended up being the ones that stuck around, so works out. Okay. And then next will be attack. Need to do a few more pulls for animating the cards, maybe. Get Maribel animations. Maybe I'll need to go to the Arc. Just delete their memories. does give you money for doing this, so. Or credits. Right? Or no, is it? Oh, it's 20,000 to reset, not. Yeah, okay, I see. So yeah, those are done. Because I can just do another run from there. That was pretty close, still. But yeah, I needed more healing there. Or does that just not save it then? Okay. I'll do this run then. Or at least see if I can do this run. I probably won't be able to. Being level 53 enemies, but... Epiphany start. But yeah, I didn't even get my Kayron Epiphany to be able to change the futilities into something useful until the final thing as well. It was also extremely unfortunate because having the exhaust things actually be useful would have helped a lot. Like I could have had healing from that. I mean, I don't know. Friendship is literally useless in this one because I can't heal in the safe zones, so... I gotta go with that. And I do still want to fight the elite enemies. I wanted to try not to take damage, but take a tiny bit. Gets healed. Though, so that's fine. Need to try to preserve as much HP as possible. I'm just going to ignore the rest zone. Try to get more epiphanies. I don't really like expensive cards like this. Shield plus impair. Guess I can try to see this. Oh, they just shot them. Well, glad that I got that equipment there. Allowed me to do that. If I can duplicate that card, that could be interesting. Because yeah, having guaranteed crit anchor shots, pretty much with that, I'd be at like... I'm at 40 something percent now, plus 20% from equipment, so I'd be at 60% and then plus another 25, so yeah, I'd be at like 85% crit rate, so... Having that would be pretty good. Okay, I'd be drawing an anchor shot here. I think that killed if it crits. Still full HP for now, but I definitely won't be after this. enemy. Luckily, it's one that has
行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
good type matchup for me.
いつでも守ってあげますね。力をためてためて。いきます。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。広がれ。安全な場所を見つけました。新力になってみせます。高速違反ですよ。見たまえ。
Just gonna use Barrel's ego skill for the damage, and then I can retain this.
本官は好きなやつだな。さあどうだ。準備できました。教育の気配を感知。確認します。気をつけて。さあ今だ。慎重に準備で確認します。手伝います。いや守ります。元気が出ましたか？
Get rid of the burns.
いつでも。はあ。
Take that for now.
準備できました。広がれ。慎重。手伝います。
Big shield.
さあ許さぬぞ。見たまえ。これが本官の振り。
Use the ego skill to get rid of the shield.
準備で確認します。役に立ちましたか？
I can just play those because they're going into the thing anyway, so might as well.
力をためてためて。いきます。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
And the reason that I can play the anchor shots with less AP than required is because I have basically like an eidolon or whatever of Haru's that allows you to do that. I have her all the way up to like E3. I think I'll just take this because this is just the game where you have to guess the number. I always just go with 5 anyway.
慎重に。手伝います。準備で広がれ。撃て。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
I can still play it, but it does have reduced damage output from me playing it like that.
本官は待機中だ。
But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to take out that enemy. It gets enough defense to have you only be able to deal 1 damage to it, so
いつでも守ってあげますね。力を。
I should be able to one-shot this.
行きます。行きます。高速違反ですよ。見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Didn't crit, but still. I think I'll go for the middle one because I need to discard a card. Fix shield. Give that to Mika. Two immunity. I do kind of like immunity. But I don't want to be adding a lot of stuff to my... draw and everything. I don't remember what Mika's does, so I'll just ignore that. Still full HP. Gonna do this because I can use Barrel's ego skill to be able to get the break, which gives me an AP back. Create an extra version of this card in the draw pile. So it'll eventually move back over, and you're able to do that once, but it's a pretty strong ability. Go for the enhanced enemy. Enemy is here. Probably could have half HP that one. Getting a draw is not bad, especially if I can draw into a draw. Trying to take a bit less damage. Wait, doesn't that give morale? Or no? I'll need to read what it does next time it shows up. So if it gives morale, I should probably play that at the beginning of the turn. The morale's like an attack boost. Oh yeah, it is, so if I ever plan on playing that, I should play it early. I don't want to do it this turn, though. So I'll need to retain all those. Yeah, now I can play it. Get more draw chances. Drawing one might be bad here. Okay, it works out. Just gonna take the extra hit while I've got the morale boost. Got a shield. Not a very large shield, but still had one there. Try to get some extra damage on this. Even with the crit, it's not enough. Oh. Start of turn, gain 1 morale. I can give that to Mika. Whenever that applies to our own attack cards, or if it can apply to Haru's, because if it can apply to Haru's, that wouldn't be bad to keep around. Need to do that for this hand for sure. Second one crits. Get paid to remove a card. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to really fix this situation. I don't think there's anything to remove here for now. Defense-based damage. That item, or that card's like not bad to have in a situation like this where I'm probably gonna lose a lot of my HP. Or having a mental breakdown. Lived. Just increase the effect it already has. Morale at the start of turn. Don't have the AoE attack on Haru yet. Haven't even drawn Anchor Shot either. And now she's stunned as soon as I'm about to draw Anchor Shot because it was guaranteed because it was at the bottom of the deck. And also the retrieval cards, I would have been able to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, just take the barrel. Ego skill for now. Honestly, this one's not too bad to fight, especially with this team. A lot of buffs. Probably not the most I could get, but I'll still take that for now. In there. I mean, surely this is enough. Yeah. I duplicate this one. All of these options are not great. I guess this is whatever. Can give that to Haru for now. Okay, interiors where things are gonna get a bit more interesting, but I think that's good. If you're able to get multiple 0 costs, that's better than getting AP. Wave for each target hit is pretty good. A little bit of damage. I think this is pretty big. And it's also going to make it where Mika's guaranteed to break down, which will allow me to reset that. Doesn't affect Miko.
さあ充電完了だ。本艦はフルチャージだぞ。力をためていきます。新元気が出ましたか。高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。
Okay, that one did.
どこいつでも高速違反ですよ。行きます。全力で頑張ります。
There's power charge finally.
お静かに。さあどう高速違反ですよ。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this elite. Or no, if I go for this one, I get more chances for epiphanies and stuff, so I want to try for that. Last one, but it's fine. I'll go ahead and use this now because I have maxed out Mika, so these are able to have retain on them.
いつでも守ってあげますね。役に立ちましたか。高速違反ですよ。慎重に確認します。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。いつでも行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。慎重に元気が出ましたか。いや、チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。
It's close.
準備できました。
I have one of these replicated.
元気が出ましたか。いつでも守ります。用意高速違反ですよ。
I guess that one was the replicated one. But being of potential. Decrease morale and decrease result. Oh yeah, that's for the enemies, actually. I think I'll do that. Probably should have done that first. Would have had a little bit of extra damage. Since I can play those two out for free. Maybe better to go for the other thing first. Get some credits. Okay, it's one of these. Or two, I guess.
やっぱり外は危険です。新溢れ出せ。確認します。準備できました。いつでも OK。皆さん、行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
It's gonna use this automatically.
力になってみせます。さあ、相手は誰かね。いつでも OK。全力で頑張ります。行きます。守ってあげますね。力を
That works.
行きます。いつでも OK。高速違反ですよ。本官は待機中。さあどうだ。すごい。エランテの力お見せしますわ。さあ今だ。本官は待機。
Wanted to get the epiphany, but it's at the bottom of my deck. Actually,
行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。はあ。
additional anchor shot damage.
ですよ。高速違反ですよ。
I can get it here though, so. Morale. More damage if I'm getting an attack. I might as well give that to Barrel, but I don't think that I can proc it. Extra stats though. Quantum Collector. I can proc that one. Need to do that.
高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。準備でき役に立ちましたか。下がってください。準備で元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。慎重に。皆さん、お静かに。手伝います。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。次は強力な攻撃が来ます。相手は誰かね。本官は敵だらけだな。はっ、準備できました。確認します。全力で頑張ります。力をためてためて。行きます。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。
I feel like it's kind of a waste. So
高速違反です
go
よ。
for that one.
力になってみせます。見た目
Actually, when I can just do this, actually.
役に立ちましたか。さあ、相手は誰かね。
This one gets enhanced. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
本官今だ。さあ、相手は誰や。本官はほっ。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。いつでも OK です。
I still can't aim at that one.
行きましょう。
I'll just take that though.
準備で広がれ。守ってあげますね。確認します。準備できました。高速違反ですよ。行きましょう。ようにセット。
Go for the elites. Oh, golden obelisk on the way. Not bad. So the next barrel attack card would be enhanced pretty significantly.
出ますよ絶対新力になって溢れ出せ安全な場所を見つけましたいつでも高速違反ですよ
Could have taken the 10% more damage, but I think that reducing the AP wouldn't have been a good idea.
力をためてためて
This will trigger the heal.
いつでも高
Free.
速違反ですよ準備できます役に立ちましたか力になってみせます
Even if that had more morale for more damage, it wouldn't have been enough.
手伝います高速違反ですよさあ今だ準備で私が守ります慎重に元気が出ましたか本艦は待機中さあどうだ
So now both of them are enhanced.
行きま守ってあげますねいつでも高速違反ですよ
On Ravage to Impair. I don't think I have the ability to... Oh, that's what it is. Well, I might as well stack that with that, because that also applies Ravage. I didn't realize it was called that. Twisted Discipline. I guess I'll get an epiphany. Well, this one's an enhanced epiphany as well. I do like this weakness, actually. There's also ones you can get that make it where, like, you deal good damage even if it's single target.
準備でき役に立ちました溢れ出せ
Yeah, I'll just retain that.
力になってみせますさあこれはどうかね本艦は待機中だ充電完了だやっ準備できました慎重元気が出ましたか準備で下がってください行きましょうか見ますよ押しいつでも高速違反ですよ相手は誰かね全力を注ぎ込む役に立ちました
Getting a heal.
本艦は充電完了だはっ準備で確認します力をためてためていきますいつでも高速違反ですよさあ見事な攻撃でしたわ流れる水は止められません元気が出ましたか元気が出ましたか
I like that.
高速違反ですよ
Oh, it just one-shot them? I guess it was stacked up a little bit. Plus the crit. Stress decrease. Going into this fight's good. Because I can't decrease it with that. Might as well take that. I could probably reroll for something better. Okay, that wasn't anything that I liked. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna play some Megabonk, because I was playing that earlier. Yeah, it was fun.
本艦は待機中ださ相手本艦が助けようぞ本艦は待機中さ相手は誰かねさあどうだ
I wonder what's getting an epiphany. Oh, the first aid kit.
敵からの強力な気配を感知いつでも OK です守ってあげますね本艦全力を注ぎ込む全力で頑張ります安全な場所を見つけましたいつでも高速違反ですよさあ相手本艦今だ
I don't know why I played that, actually. There wasn't a reason to. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you're gaming for 3 hours straight.
相手は誰かの好き誰かだな
Do things like that.
確認します行きましょうかようにちょっと
Didn't really need the medkit then, but I wouldn't mind it now.
準備でき役に立ちましたか本艦は待機中だ充電完了だはいで力をためて行きますさあ相手は好きだらけだな元気が出ましたか元気が出ましたか行きましょうか高速違反ですよ見事な攻撃
Yeah, that has to be a slightly better way to take less damage. Well, does this cost 3 now? Does that not trigger the first aid? Oh, no, it does. Good. It didn't pivot yet, though. I guess it'll happen after. Anyway, but that did heal me a lot, so I'll definitely take that. Do need anchor shots. Go ahead and take the extra damage on it as well. Oh, it's already over. Ooh, 2 AP next turn. I guess 3 source of waters. I feel like it has to go on Haru. There's a chaos score. Invitation to Unknown 2. Current health decreases by 50%. That would be interesting. Oh. Do I need to save either one of those? I don't think so. I think I'll just delete the memories of both. That was with Beryl and Mika being down 3 levels, but they are max manifest ego or whatever, so. I think I've already got all of their counseling sessions as well. I feel like this isn't bad. You get less credits, and you can't rest in a safe zone, but everything else is like not that big of a deal. activate this. Rare species event. Got an achievement here. Yeah, eventually I'll get that maxed out. Something in the policy office. Oh, I forgot to add that one animation card that I got. I think it was on Maribel. So I'll go do that real quick, and then I think I'll swap over to Megabonk and play that some. Which one? Restore animation. I guess this one. Trying to think which one would have the cooler animation. Actually, I mean, it's just like shooting a wall. Throwing stuff. This is her shielding something. Looks like wind, I guess. Okay, animations. I like the ones that I got for Nia, and then Cassia's animations aren't that interesting, but I do like the fact that you get like the rainbow filter on Cassius's cards. So I think they look pretty cool in that way. And then I saw people saying that they liked Ray's stack time animation because she like starts eating faster and stuff with it, but I haven't gotten any card motion stuff for Ray, even though I play her quite a bit. But yeah, let me go do these actually while I'm thinking about it. Hang out with Haru first. Oh, Yuki's around. But yeah, just go ahead and make sure I use all those. I could wait on that, but I think, yeah, it would be a bit of time before that fills up, so I'm going to go move over to Megabonk and play that. Oh yeah, you just go over here. And then I'll update the title and stuff too while I'm here. And there, that should have updated it. But yeah, Megabonk, it's kind of like Vampire Survivors almost, where you just run around and try to survive in slightly randomized areas. Although it's a lot more randomized in this game. It's still a little set. Like, you have like a general idea. But it's also got the whole idea of like I need to turn on the endgame music too. The music for this game is pretty good. Okay, let me make sure it's not too loud as well. Okay, yeah, it was super loud. My stream watch is a bit delayed too. Okay, that should be better, hopefully. Let me go check. Actually, I can just stand still while I'm checking and stuff. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. So yeah, you go around and then you can press E to break these pots, and enemies drop XP. You can stand next to these charging shrines to get randomized stuff once it fills up. I actually kind of want to use this as a silver farming run, so I will take the extra silver gain. Okay, there's a magnet shrine over there, but it's in the corner. There are these chests on the ground that cost a set amount of coins, and then we'll give you a free thing, but each time that you get a chest, the cost of the next one increases. Unless it's one of the free chests like that. Yeah, I'm playing as this monkey, and they get to climb up walls, which is actually kind of sick. Okay, a little bit of extra damage. I want to refresh that. I don't really like any of those. I kind of like getting piercing items, although I will also take that, I guess, actually. The more damage I do for standing still. I think I'll take the wrench. The Easter Island head thing was what gave me that first stuff, and then the charging station gave me this. Luck is pretty good. It makes it where you get, whenever you're choosing like a reward, sometimes they have rarities, and luck improves the rarities if you get lucky. So the more luck you have, the more likely you are to get better rarity stuff, which just increases the multiplier of whatever thing you're upgrading. Earn money by moving around. Okay. I am farming silver, but I'm not farming any of the other stuff. I guess life skill's good. I'll take gold gain from that. Partially just because it was rare. Okay, this area's pretty good. Now I just really need to find the portal. Okay, I'll take extra elite damage. Can I grab this while I'm in the thing? I can. Increase crit chance. Okay. XP gain is probably the best stat to increase. There's like a set meta to this game though, but I don't really know what it is. I never looked it up or anything. I just kind of been running around and figuring stuff out. But there are people that get like a lot of stuff cleared. I guess knockback, but I mean it's not like knockback's really doing much. Yeah, I've got the I guess item, which is giving me that shield. Sometimes you can have two charging stations generate so close to each other that they allow you to farm both simultaneously. That could be good. I don't even know if I can kill the bush for now, to be honest, but I will try. attack speed's pretty good. Makes it where all of your, like, cooldowns are reduced, pretty much. Crit damage. This build doesn't really get a lot of crit outside of the statues, but the bow item gets natural crit rate, so it's good for that. More silver. Only really need to get the items to like level 4 to be able to clear anything. Okay, more bananas, good. It kind of depends on the upgrade too, like this isn't a bad upgrade. Or this one. XP tome. The way that life still works in this game as well, it's not like dealing a percentage of, or it's not restoring HP based on the amount of damage I deal, it's the amount of hits have a X% chance to heal me for 1. So if you get over 100% life steal, that gives you 2 HP whenever both procs happen. It's kind of an interesting way to implement it. It's much more balanced than doing it based on the percentage of damage dealt, for sure. Okay, I got the bone to level 5, so I don't really need to upgrade that anymore unless there's like a really big upgrade for it. Like that one's technically not bad, but I think upgrading the banana's better. Getting extra projectile count on the Aegis. You can have infinite Aegis, or not infinite, but basically you can have as many as the game allows, even though visually it might look like you don't have the extra projectiles, it still counts. I need to defeat this bush because I'm pretty sure defeating it unlocks a character. Not only like any character, but I'm pretty sure the bush character is the one that people have been using on the leaderboard today to climb. There's like a leaderboard that shows the top performing kills. Okay, there's a meat. Okay, got the bush. This game does have a lot of achievements. Oh yeah, I'm getting money for walking around, so I do need to try to find chest, but I also need to try to find the portal. Okay, it's over there. You can see it from the red particles. Taking those greed shrines increases the difficulty, which isn't bad, but I'm not really that strong at the moment. Opening the portal will make you fight a boss, and then after defeating the boss, you get all the XP. Oh. Yeah, lifesteal is really good with the items I have because they have a lot of like piercing or bouncing stuff. Oh, and that dragonfire thing synergizes super well with the other item I got to proc on hit effects twice. Have a 15% chance. I will take extra crit chance on the bow. Yeah, I should be able to beat the boss now, so pretty easily. Oh, there's a swarm incoming too, but that'll just heal me if anything. All this life still. Or, you know, just proc a bunch of dragonfire on the ground to deal a lot of damage to the boss. Okay, this will level me up as well. XP tomes almost always worth upgrading. Her max HP is pretty good because the monkey gets extra max HP per level. A lot of characters in this game, whenever you level up, get a stat increase. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and farm this for a bit because I believe that doing so will get me some silver. It at least adds some kills and a little bit of money and levels. I guess I need to be walking around while this is happening for that one item though. If they're able to push me out of the portal, that's usually when I leave. Vibes are off. Kind of the same idea here, although the enemies will be a bit stronger. Crits have a chance to become mega crits. I think I'll take a size that makes the projectiles larger. Or not even projectiles, but just any damaging things. It'll make the shields around me larger as well, but those don't really matter in the size, as far as I'm aware. Take attack speed. Did I activate? Okay, yeah, I did. I'm up that. But those enemies take some damage. Since I have mega crits, I probably want to get crit chance. If you have over 100% crit in this game, you deal extra crit damage. Every 2% converts to 1%. And crits have a chance to heal me, doesn't sound bad either. Movement speed. Movement speed isn't doing like a lot, but it's not bad. I guess those must have mega crit. That kind of would have been a little bit better to get early, but honestly this run's going pretty good. The other items. Okay, the portal's not down here. There is fall damage in this game, but I can land on this wall and not take fall damage. And the fall damage isn't really enough to kill you, and I also have invincibility from Aegis for now, so not too big of a concern. Okay, the bone's gonna pop off in a situation like this. Moldy cheese as well. More banana. I'm gonna be standing still, I better do it at a charge shrine. Let's get more life steal. I could probably stand still and just tank all these enemies, but could also just play it safe. Oh. Double chance to proc on hit effects. It's really 3 times of the base amount, so. There's the bush again. I'm not fighting it on this stage though, because it will kill me. Power up drop chance is really good. I don't like the multiplayer though. Haven't seen the portal. I gotta grab this charging station and then I'll go back to looking for the portal. I also need to find chest on the way. Magnet shrine. Other one over there. A lot of XP. The portal's not down there. Okay, it's over here somewhere. There. All the way in the corridor. Okay, I've got on the chest. About to be a swarm. Then, once this dies out, I can start the portal boss. Ice Monkey. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and start it now while I've got that active. Chad Bark. As you can see, I could pretty much just stand still. longer I stand still, the more damage I do. I wonder if Chadbark dies first, what would happen? I think the stone golems pretty much guaranteed to die first though. I mean, I feel like this run's gone pretty well the whole time. There is no next stage. Better get moving. I don't really have the life steal for this, so I better try to just find some stuff. Max HP. Maybe if I stand in this, because this will heal me. But the ghosts are going to start pushing me around eventually. Poison on hits. Yeah, eventually they start pushing you around. I'm just gonna try to stand still because that increases my damage. Eventually they will just do enough damage to one-shot me. I just wanted to pick up the chest. Okay, I got it. Okay, now I have guaranteed 1 HP anytime that I land a hit. And I've got multiple items that like pierce and stuff. There's another chest, apparently. Yeah, I can't even walk forward. Pick it up. Oh, got it. More damage to enemies with 90 HP, and that's definitely relevant. I wonder if so can I get out of that corner? Can indeed. Okay, doing extra damage. More lifesteal. Oh, that was enough. I got the ice monkey though, and also Robinette. I know people are using whatever that is. Poisoning all nearby enemies. %1 gold gain per level. Random enemies are marked. Oh, you have to get the skin. If I can get the Thorn's Tome, maybe down the run, and we'll do Mega Chad. Tier 3. Guess I can try to run this. Yeah, with the Mega Chad you start with Aura, and then you can stand still, and you'll be able to flex. And lets you knock away all enemies and absorb a hit of damage. Which can allow you to complete runs while standing completely still. Although, yeah, if they don't move now, they will not be very cool. Okay, maybe need some life still. Increasing the pickup range is also good. Don't think sliding makes you take less fall damage, but it does feel like it mentally. Okay, just 10% damage increase. Let's do. HP region. Gold skeleton. And I do have to get the Thorn's Tome to level 9 for the character I want to unlock, so main thing I'm trying to do this run. Anything else is just a bonus. XP gains, not bad. If I do that, that's good. With this setup. There's I guess as well. Wait. That could have been bad. Maybe I need to walk around a little bit and try to grab an upgrade or two. I feel like it has to be size. Definitely not lightning. Because lightning will cause enemies to die from too far away. Borgar is pretty good. I think Bowen is good. There's red over there, which means the portal's over there. The XP tome also would have been good. But I mean, I don't think you normally run Thorns with this build. Might as well grab Magnet while it's here. Yeah, Magnet's not even gonna do anything really. A little bit of extra size. These things blow up. Attack speed doesn't really do much for this team. I think it might get you the Aegis effect back a bit faster. Okay, more thorns. These things are kind of good for moving around if you're invincible. Turns out. Big bunk. Big bunk's pretty good here. I mean, I'm not really sure what the odds of me getting the big bunk are, but I could. Burger. Needed that burger. Okay, good. I needed to go that way. Need this. I'm just about to spot the boss, so kind of good timing. Really, that's what he's through. Level 7 thorns. The lack of life still is a little scary. I mean, surely it's fine. I do have some life still. All I really cared about for this run. Not good. There's a burger back there that I can get that will heal me, but why is the tree so big? Try to get some silver out of this. we're starting to get a little close now. We'll go to the next stage. Gamer down here. Damage to elite bosses. I'm running into the sus bush like every stage now. Sorry, I didn't used to see them that much. I thought that was the portal for a second. %7 difficulty. Oh, well. Yeah, you could instantly tell the difference. I did get Athena, so. Captain America, but ordered from Temu with 23% discount. Tony Mixu. Yeah, you start with the Igus item, which I guess lets you do this. See, it's really getting an extra thing on the Igus isn't that bad. None of these are really the thing that I'm trying to get here. Unfortunately. +1 projectile counts for all weapons. Okay, if I get hit once again, then it's not going to end well for me. Shield. Okay, that was actually pretty good too. I do need to figure out a way to get aura. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Or the rocks. There goes the shield. The shield regenerates, so it's fine. I think I broke that. XP tome works. Able to just barely get out of the explosion range if I jump at the right time. That works. Gold from killing. All those aren't great. There's a portal down over there. So many bomb things. Gain extra gold while taking damage. Lifesteal can also help. I think attack speed gives me the shields back faster. Okay, this will be fun. It's literally anything but aura showing up. All that I need to stay alive. Might just be dead anyway. Yeah, if that mud hits me at a awkward angle, I could just die anyway. Maybe that saves, but... Magnet Shrine could be big. Give me all the XP that I've missed. I think at this point I'm just legally not allowed to get aura for this run. Oh, the shield actually could have helped. Yeah, I can't really kill any more enemies. Once I get lucky, but... You have to run into them like this. I can't really go into that crowd, or I will die. You know, maybe there's a chance that I can survive the swarm. I doubt it, but... Yeah, okay. I legally was not allowed to get aura at all. That's kind of wild. I'm pretty sure I got every single possible alternative other than getting aura that I could have gotten that run. A little unlucky, I guess. But it's fine. New run. They just didn't want to get bonked, but they're getting bonked. I'm just gonna banish these things now. Oh, the portal's just like over there. I mean, maybe life still could help. Does it apply to this? I'm gonna force myself to try to get aura. That tree spawned underneath me there. Yeah, it's pretty much get aura in the first thing or reset. Because if I get aura, I can literally just stand still and clear the stage. Oh, there's the portal. Insta portal. XP early is good as well. Standing still heals me. Okay, it doesn't heal me fast enough though. There's 2 gold chests down here. Okay. Rip that. Money. Another gold chest. I want to get my refreshes first. Wait, I don't want to vanish. Guess I have to. I actually had something that I wanted and then I had already been set on banishing. Oh wait, the nuke could be big. It was. I mean, kinda deserved for banishing as fast as I did. Now I won't get aura for sure. Size is good. Nope. I literally clicked the freaking banish button, but you can't cancel the banish. I tried right-clicking or anything, but yeah, super unlucky actually. That run could have been so good. Literally all these runs could have be infinitely 50 million times better if I'm able to actually play the game. But so far I have not really been able to. Because I am just not allowed to get the items that I need early. Like, I just need to banish here. I keep getting the tomes instead of the weapons. I guess I could try to go for like one weapon that I don't need, but the thing is, you can't just like go back. Once you've got that weapon in your hotbar or whatever, then it's there. Maybe I should focus on banishing weapons and then trying to get the tomes. That would probably be the most efficient way. Might try to get the XP shrine now. I don't have that much XP for now, but every piece matters for now. These zombies are fast. They'll just run into me eventually, even if I'm running. So I'm gonna focus on that. Okay, we got a weapon. I might have something now. So what are your things? Credit card could be good. The blood magic's also not bad. They're so slow. The rocks, I mean. Oh, and now I get aura as well. Not fully out of it, though. I think I will take credit card. Because I'm not going to be standing still the whole time. I just needed the ability to be able to fight while moving. I still want to try to find the portal and stuff. There's like a challenge run where you have to stand still the whole time. But I'm not doing that at the moment. It's like an endgame challenge. Okay, so XP and size are the main things to find. I guess maybe actually life still probably better than size. Creepers. Well, I guess I'll take the bow. I kind of wanted something a bit more short range, but I wasn't really sure on what, to be fair. There's XP. If I can get to that magnet. Yeah, just have to skip that. silver cane. There. XP gain's a pretty big one. Okay, but I know that that was a tome that I want, but at the same time, that attraction range. There's a portal as well. Yeah, extra jumps, not anything crazy. Gold for getting hit. I know that there's still a few charge towers and stuff to do, but I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way towards the boss because I'm not very fast. She does slide on the shield, but she also keeps the shield in her hand, which is kind of funny. I know that the swarm's gonna start whenever I'm like in the middle of this fight. It's kinda chill. Okay, there's HP down there. Lightning damage. I wonder what counts as the lightning damage. More likely to get lifesteal procs than not currently. Not bad. double magnet. Knocked me into the board. Okay, so I should just be able to stand here for a bit. Get some silver. Yes, whenever they start knocking me out of the portal, then I leave. At least if I'm planning on going to the next stage. The shrines like that one, behind that tree, if I didn't go up the slope and was still walking that way, that makes it where you have to fight multiple bosses at the same time whenever a boss spawns. And they're also a lot harder. Okay, I did like having HP. Actually. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be possible to grab this, isn't it? Big bonk. I'd say surely that wouldn't be enough to kill me. It actually was very easily enough to kill me. Magnet. Use that as a boost to go up here. Surprised I was able to get one. Double damage while standing still. That's not enough. I guess I'm kind of forced to be here though. So. Seems to be enough to me. Survive. Oh, there's the portal. I wouldn't mind. Okay. I wouldn't mind going near the portal at least. We're doing this. More projectile as well, but the life still. So I'm fine with that. You can't really control where you go. Tried it. Oh, but that's boulder. More XP gain. Oh. I guess I need max HP or armor. To be able to do stuff in there. The thing is, getting more silver per run is good, but it's like barely any upgrade per purchase. Lightning can now stun enemies. Wait, 40 unlocks for the toggler. Now I've got Ice Monkey. Toggle purchased weapons, tomes, and items on or off. Don't really understand what the purpose of that would be. But yeah, I think that's where I'll end the stream for the day. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff done in CZN and a little bit of stuff done in Megabonk too. But yeah, this game's pretty fun. Mess around with and try out all the different characters and stuff. I played it for a bit of time, but as you can see, I'm still unlocking stuff and doing runs and everything. But there are people that get a ton of everything on the leaderboards. So yeah, maybe eventually I'll get there, but I kind of have just been playing it whenever I get a chance, for the most part. But yeah, that's where I'll end things for now. Guess I'll see everyone.